I didn't even realize I was still unmuted. Oh god, hi! I thought I muted myself. Ah! Hecky. Good thing I didn't say anything weird. I was still unmuted. Hi, hello. Ah! OBS, I hit the mute on my mic, but okay, go off, I guess. Oh. Hee hee hoo hoo. I decide to peek over at OBS thinking, okay, maybe it's now time to unmute. See that I'm unmuted, like, oh, I'd mostly like mumbled wow 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 to myself. Hello, Dahlia. Hi, hello. Oh gosh. That could have been awkward. I already want to go to game. I already desire to video game. Yeah, time to old the ring. The Elden Cock ring. Funny joke. Nobody's ever said it before. Hi, Abby! Mwah! I love that Venn diagram Elden Ring has as its logo. Somebody should fill out that Venn diagram. Oh, I don't want PS Plus. But I think last time, legitimately, I got into Lake of Yacht. Was like, oh, okay. Ending stream here. I also went to Roundtable Hold. I gave a knife to this D person. Saw the door back here was open. The lady in the bed apparently fucking killed his ass, even though we're in like no fight zone. She left with. Sorry, I got distracted by being able to peek through the seams. She's no longer here. I can't get hugs anymore. So the House of D person is just fucking dead. Which sucks to suck. Yeah, it feels like it's going to be a time. I need to double check how... if I have the materials to upgrade things. I don't have the runes, for sure. I would have the glow warts to do so. Do I have... Oh, I have literally no rune things I can pop.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Don't have the smithing stones of either variety.
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice.
Aww.
Daughter, but at times that's precisely
Aww.
what it feels like to me.
Aww.
I've gone soft. And
Oh, I love him! Oh, I love him so much!
Greetings. Are you here for spirit? I can hear it from across the wing.
Okay, so that's the same thing. I assume she's talking about the Dung Eater. Motherfucker Supreme back there. Motherfucker Supreme. Well. Where's this dumb fucking lake? There it is. Lake of Rot Shoreside. The exact kind of shoreside resort I want, you know? When I think of going on a vacation for shoreside, that Lake of Rot is what I'm thinking about. Oh. Oh. There's an item there. What? Holy shit! Oh, it takes us so much. Oh god. Yo, what's that normally meant to, like, help with this? Immunity. And, like, what also dictates immunity? Oh, vigor! No wonder my fucking Scarlet Jot thing fills up so fast. Vigor is like the stat I've put, like, why couldn't it have been based on intelligence? Oh, okay. I like that my scythe gets a red tinge here because it's reflecting the red. I think that's cute. F!
You take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon.
Yeah, and you take the moon. Help! I need moral support. Abby, I'm sorry, I'm doing this a coward's way. Yeah, Abby fucking just ran right. Abby just ran right through. I definitely cannot accomplish. So, how did all of that miss? I'm upset. This is the poison swamp ever. Ah! Why? Oh yeah, I know Abby absolutely meant it in jest. Oh god. Oh. No. Oh, God. Did the noises I make me feel like fucking Silver the Hedgehog from the Sonic 06 fan dub? Let me boop. I'm just gonna wait around. Macados are Kool-Aid. Fuck. Oh, 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 oh. Why? Why? I am running as fast as I can. No! I'm running as fast as I can! Oh. Please? That's like next to no platforms you've actually given me. Where's my son? Yeah, true. Where the 2 exclamation works. What else? Oh, the things. Ah, exceedingly rare to find. I'm glad. Good, great, wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, okay. Is there anything else I can... No. Robustness doesn't help here. I guess I didn't find a cookbook that might let me... Do I have... I have one. True, Abby. Eh. I have the stank aura about me. Yeah, it's pretty substantial. I'm still terrified. Pace myself a few, just do a little circle. And imagine being able to use incantations. Ah! No! Oh, my thing already wore off. It was a good run. What the fuck are you doing here, butterflies? What sort of fucked up butterflies are these? Oh, I was pressing the jump button and my character would not jump. I fell back in. Okay, so idea. Oh, what does Cookbook 22 give me? Jot pot, jot grease, and okay. I'm just going to like run. Oh, that poor motherfucker. Okay, fine, I'll get you the other side, video game. Environmental storytelling. Put the worst disease in a jar, yeah. Oh, God. I've done it. But there's so much more for me back there. I'll do that when I have more vigor, you know? Throwable plague. Slathers a rat in rat grease and throws it at you. Don't worry, the rat is fine. Cyanide! Hacking 41! Thank you so much. I didn't... What? Oh, there it is. I didn't even realize I was there. I was about to go down, then I realized I could jump across. That was like the most split second decision I made. Whoop. Fighting holy grease, yeah. You know. I don't think that's a jump I can... This little divot. That's not a divot. That's like probably the opposite of a divot. Oh, this is a poor idea. I just realized how many people there are over there. Owie. Ow, God! Fuck! Help. Can't have shit in Detroit. I have so many runes suddenly. Why are there so many? What? How is this working? What? What is this strategy that I've accomplished using? Yeah, no. You just threw the moon, and they're like, "Who the fuck threw the moon at me?" I did it. I'm the fucking best at this video game. Oh, I'm gonna get ambushed. Maybe not. I don't trust this for a goddamn second. Ooh, Abby has one of those. Scarlet Rot build-up. Okay. Sure. If you want to be a right motherfucker. To suspiciously place coffin. Oh. How? How? What? How? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I meant to do a backstab. Woo! Distilled bad vibes. You know what? Yeah, no. The vibes of this place is rancid. Downright Jordan vibes. This is gonna be the reason why I don't get Pokemon Scarlet. I'll get the other version instead. Will not want to live in a world where instead of a wood allows us something to pass our centipede wizard or television. Yeah, no. I'm gonna approach a suspicious coffin. Suspicious coffin, right? Yep, okay. I'm glad I can just stand it from over here. Don't worry, right now my character's not building Scarlet Rot. Don't worry about it. Let's just step into this fucking rotten coffin that's just been here, you know? Don't worry about it. Yet again, my character just shoving themselves into a coffin. And then, you know, just magically, I guess my character is pushing themselves from the inside. I'm glad that somehow this waterfall is nowhere to be found. How did I get here? Where's the Scarlet Yacht? Somehow this one is more inexplicable than the coffin that literally just began flying. Oh, apparently that's the journey I made. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's quite a journey. Hey there, Pissgate. Well, at least there's one of these around. I don't really have much I can do here. I'm gonna summon my... Yeah! Look at this freaking... Uh-oh. I took a sip by accident. I thought I was on Mimicked here. Okay, no more heals. Let's do this. You're so fucking cool! Ah! Woo! Fucking veil cannon. Fuck. Oh, I had like 24k runes on hand. Spliceable? Estella's so cool! Husband. Estella's my husband. I'm gonna marry Estelle. Nobody can stop me. Oh, I'm gonna go... Well... What the fuck? Oh. Hi there, bud! Uh-oh. Have a moon. Yeah! The moon blocked your dumb fucking attack! How you like that, motherfucker? Ow, ow. That's how you like that, huh? Ah! Oh. Ah! Ah! I got eaten. Okay. Where did... I got eaten, y'all. I did not know Estelle could also bore me. I guess that makes him extra. Husband. I wonder if my moon can oh. Uh-oh. My moon makes me immune to magic. Oh, I didn't fully get into moon yet. Okay, that also still hit me apparently. Fuck. What? That didn't hit? What is that even like landing on? Why did my moon work that one time but no longer? This run didn't really start that well. God, I love your little, like, crystal body thing you have going on, because... going on, Estelle. But... I saw that move charge up and I'm like, fuck, I need to roll, but I'm in an animation. Mimic is going to be my, Ultra Mega Last Resort. Fucking field cannon. Where are my echoes? No, actually though, where are they? Estelle, where did he put them? Oh, there they are. Oh. No, no! Oh! Damn. So bow and arrow is not good cause... Yeah! It has the same like little jaw thing that Falling Star Beast has, and it's so fucking cool, and like this little skull on the eye. And it does similar things with its tail. God, it's just like the cosmos in its skull. Did I say horns? Ah! Take a sip of my magic juice. Good. Oh, you were the one that said horns? Oh, okay. The clanking sounds of the jaws is... Good. Holy shit. Ow. That move's on like variable damage to me. Sometimes I've been like chipped a little bit of health off, and now that just outright killed me. Can I see can I just like run? Okay, I can just run. Yeah, you wanna see a fucking laser beam? Well, you saw some of the laser beam. Yo! Fuck. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah! Ah! No, ants are not from space, honey! These have like no! These have like metallic mandibles and like actual skeletons and not an exoskeleton. Ants still have an exoskeleton. You don't have human skulls as faces, hon. None of those reached. I'm sad. I'm absolutely sure. Oh! I thought I switched to Swift Glintstone. Whoop. Also, ants don't have tails. This thing both Falling Star Beast and this thing have tails. You all are young. But beep! I tried rolling. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Ah, why? When did I lose all my stamina? Oh. Giant. No. No. I'm gonna look at the lore of the ant shield just to like prove you all wrong. Oh, nice meteor spell. I also have that. I don't have it on hand, but I also have that. Okay. Since okay, let's. One of the giants which inhabited 2 underground rivers used without modification as a shield. Giant ants are venomous creatures, granting boost to immunity. Yeah, there's no lore about ants coming from space. There's just ants. The absence of evidence is not the... I feel like I'm fucking Battle of Hiroshima or whatever the fuck, and y'all are Beatrice. I am making a Yumaneka reference on my Twitch.tv. No, no, no. No, no, no! I left. Thank you, Abby! Okay. What? What are you doing? That's not the direction I want you to go, but it worked out for me. Ah! Your tail landed like in the ceiling, I think. But okay, that's new. Okay, bye. Oh no, you're not going. Now you are. But also not really. He's still here. Help. Oh. Okay. Let me out! These ants have not been quiet. Like, the ants are just normal giant ants. You know, your normal everyday giant ant. Oh! EDF is a different continuity. Those giant insects are from space, but that's EDF. EDF and Elden Ring do not share a continuity. They are not in the same universe. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Why? Why? Hi there, Keelie. Keelie, help! My chat is trying to say that ants are giant ants come from space. because of this creature right here. They're like, yeah, ants and this thing both have mandibles. That means they're related. That obviously means they're related. Help! 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 Only the mandibles, really? I guess 6. How many legs does this shit have? Okay, it does have 6 legs. I'll give that to y'all. 6 hand legs. Here's the thing, I won't deny insectoid, but I'm also not going to say that ants came from space. I'm also de-proposing your ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! Ah! Thank you, Keely! I really need this in these trying times of chat trying to say that ants come from space. Ah! Okay. Oh. Get away, Estelle! Not right now! We can get handsy after stream, Estelle. Yeah! Don't worry about it. Yeah! Fuck! Anyways, let's read Estelle's lore and see that Estelle is not related to ants as well. Really staunchly going no ants here. Ooh. All I needed to do was play patiently and just... My MVP spell legitimately is Swift Glintstone Shard. Glintstone. Remembrance of Estelle, natural born of the void, hewn into the earth tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. A malformed star born in the lightless void far away once destroyed an eternal city and took away the sky. A falling star of ill omen. Yeah, nothing about ants. This is a weapon I want. Imbue the natural born stars of magic to perform a sweeping strike. The attack leaves a dark cloud of stars in its wake that lingers briefly before exploding. I can't really use this one ever. Bastards! Stars! This is the weapon I want. I'm going to, like, look at the weapon art as well. Where is it? Oh, I can't use it yet. I need a bit more dexterity. Fuck. Think this through for a moment. I think I pumped a few levels into strength. How much strength do I reasonably need for this? Only 8. So I could reasonably go respec myself to not put anything into strength and put anything I put into strength to use my scythe. The thing I needed is strength to use my scythe. Yeah. How much strength do I have? I had exactly enough. Okay, so here's the issue, I guess, okay, do I have this, but it also increases damage taken. And I don't know if I can afford, you know, taking extra damage. I'm so squishy. I am so squishy. I think if I were to take extra damage, I would just blow up on the spot. Where is a +5 dex talisman, actually? I'm willing to be told where this thing is. It's related to a side quest. Okay.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Okay, Millicent, that dude. And okay. Damn.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Okay, got Mimics here, fully upgraded. Woo! But do I want more MP or do I want more life? Too late, I've made my decision. When to... Look, I just need more MFP so I can kill things faster. If I kill things fast enough, my health will not matter. I have a feeling you... That's where I beat one of the Falling Star Beasts, right? Yeah. It's heckin' foggy. Wait a moment. On the southern gate. Okay. Pop! 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 Wow! Incredibly fair, Abby. Easy. It's you, isn't it?
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway.
I'm a great sage too.
Ask a favor.
I'm glad they called Tyranno Dog.
A strapping young tongue.
Don't call me strapping.
Across the scarlet swamp of Aeon.
Please never again call me strapping.
I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Okay.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you?
I
I
guess.
need your help to heal a certain young girl.
Oh, I met a girl that was, like, talking about being rotted.
You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church
What?
atop the
I said strapping, not scrap.
rotting sickness.
Why are we bringing Scrappy Doo in here?
The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no.
Okay, I guess we can call the dog Scrappy Doo.
Tree flourished. Even the demigods could not stay. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated.
What the fuck is that word?
You are to find a certain needle.
Okay.
Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find its hidden. Then I will just.
Okay. To the swamp. I kind of want to fuck him up. Yeah, I fucked one of them up. Oh, that was the sound of a... that fella. Oh. Neom. Oh. 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 Help. 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 Did I not roll at all? Or did... I realized I somehow either didn't roll or didn't roll in the shit fuck juice. Oh! I have an idea. That thing just went right through me. Okay, Mimic Tier, I don't know what you're going to handle, but you handle whatever the fuck. I'm gonna handle these losers. Well, okay. I thought it was on Commodore. Mimic Tier, you got this! Mimic Tier, you got this! Oh. I got the gold needle. I did it. Friday, you do you. My dumb gimmick is I cast a giant laser beam. And then I just yeet an entire fucking moon as well. You know, extra measure. Yo, I got a needle.
You found the unalloyed
Yeah!
needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Thanks.
Now let me have a look at the needle.
Okay. It's a needle, alright?
Well, this is a marvel indeed.
Yeah, it's a needle.
Work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life.
It's a
Can you
gold
give me
needle.
some time with this?
Oh,
Well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
I guess. Don't do anything weird with the needle, okay, my man? Light 3 flames atop candle towers. I lit 1 flame. I remember lighting 1 flame. I don't think there's anything for me up there. That doesn't look like a flame I can light. Ow. Ow, ow! I had a feeling some dude was gonna be there. It's just kind of swing randomly and you like sink your weapon into a dude. Ah! Ah! Horse. I tried locking onto him and the game said no. Yeah, it is. Ah, ooh, 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 what? I didn't even notice that enemy. What the fuck? Hello, thank you. Very kind of you. Nah! I'm good. Yeah, horse parkour! It's just throwing a moon at somebody. That was wholly necessary. That singular dude required an entire moon. Touchy. Touchy. That's 2 flames. It doesn't look like it has a flame, so I think I see the tower. Oh my god, I am the best at horse parkour. Touchy. Oh! Okay. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll never attempt that again. Damn. No! Okay, I didn't expect... Those weapons is fucking... stretch. Strempchy. They don't have a lot of health, though. I just need to, like, bop them once or twice. And they'll be done for. Strimch. This... I don't know where this put me, actually. I'm disoriented. Not this one. Let's try Stars Review one instead. And see how that works for me. You don't underguns forward. Okay. Just to keep them distracted for a bit. Yeah, just gotta. I'm the one that has to be the zoner now. I have to be the zone of the enders here. Zoner of the enders. A grim weapon wielded by a swordsman of the Eternal City, this Shotel has a blade as fine as a needle, forged from the liquid metal of a silver tear. It is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Damn. Lusat's glintstone staff, huh? Enhances the power of all sorceries but consumes additional FP. Don't know how I feel about that one, but okay. I wonder if that, actually, I should check out anything else I opened up in here. I think I remember one other sealed door. Somewhere like... It's really cool, I just don't... Boop! 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 Where did you come from? Imbued sword key. Oh, that's also for the 4 belfries. Okay. Invisible. What? Stop being obnoxious. Dumb fucking wizards. Pop! I really enjoy Stars of Ruin.
I have awaited your return.
Yeah.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent?
Sure thing, my man.
Reward you in kind.
Okay.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff, tended to by the witless pests who worship her.
Oh yeah, the pests. That actually is her name, pests.
Wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl. She never wished for any of this.
I don't like the way you talk. Your vibes are horrendous, my man. Worst vibes NA.
Otherwise, you will leave immediately.
No,
My flesh writhes with scarlet
no.
rot.
But girl, listen, I have a needle. Here's a needle.
Ask that I stab myself with the needle.
Yeah, I know, I wouldn't do that as either. I have
How?
a horrible fear of needles. But you can take the needle.
Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Yeah.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why
What did you stab the needle into, actually? Okay. Probably just needs some time to recover. Still breathing, at least. I'm gonna collect these sacramental buds. Kinda need them. Looking for marker number 4. There we go. Come on now. Okay, wait. I don't know if this is my wisest okay wait, but no! Horse slipped! No, I need to be at the last side of graves. I think I was onto something. If my horse didn't like slip, if it had like tighter grip on the hooves. He had a lack of coyote time. If only every game was just Celeste and had coyote time. Hey!
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you.
Don't worry, I died and came back.
Said, since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not
Hell
that
yeah.
I could ever truly repay you, but
Why?
I
Oh.
would like you to have this by way of thanks.
I was gonna say, why is her clothing so bloody, but I just realized she only has one hand. The thesis wear heirloom. And that means... Oh my god, look at that! I feel so cool! I feel so cool!
I'm considering leaving on a journey with the needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you.
Yeah, no
My
problem.
name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
Yeah, no, of course.
I'm considering leaving on a journey with the...
God, it's so cool! Yeah, sure, you know? Actually, do I need to talk to the older man again? kind of don't wanna. I don't like them. Ah. Damn, gold room 9's on those. Hello? What am I? Oh. These mats very specifically remind me of Robin Williams from Fern Gully. I don't remember his character's name from Fern Gully, but I absolutely know that those who have watched Fern Gully know exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah, there's no Grace at the shack, which is going to be the issue. God, it's so cool! I just kept playing it on the file. It's so cool! Ah! You know what? You specifically get... No. Yeah! Too bad I'm like against actually annoying enemies. Whatever. I am so annoyed by these bats. Yeah. Almost refreshing, but yeah. God, I love the sounds it makes. What? What the? What? How? Cease! You know what? No, fuck it. I'm going to teach these dumb wizards a lesson. Even if it kills me. Sorry, yeah, exactly. Woo! Oh god. But is something aggroed on me? What? Why? Perfectly calm. I had it under control. What? Can you run that name by me again? Creates dark space that draws in spells. Sorcery can be cast while originally a lost sorcery of the Eternal City. The despair that brought about its ruin made manifest. Why is magic so fucking cool in this game? Everything is just the fucking coolest when it comes to magic in this game. Oh yeah, Sailor Turtle Darkness Sanity's Requiem. Did the thing with potentially the save file? And everybody just fucking fell into despair and died.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through.
Me covered in blood.
I vow to impart to you my knowledge
Yo,
of the lost sorceries of the Celian.
yo, sick, you gonna give me magic? Life-sapping silver mist. Quickly fire semi-invisible magical projectile. Sure.
Please make certain that little Millicent goes unharmed.
She's not that little. She's not like
She has the stuff to be a great warrior.
not like a child.
Commands only one arm and is yet preciously young.
I guess it's because you're a fucking old coot.
Do you need me for something else? Do you need me for...
So there really is just no grace like around here that's close enough. This flail is so cool. I'm out of here. Oh, there it is. Touchy. Oops, wrong button. I guess I should put a level into Vigor. God, but I want to just pump up Mind, you know? I really just want to pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it up. Look, I'll just not get hit, Lamau. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me.
Hey, the dude's gone. What the
So I
fuck?
decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
Where did the man go? Where did his chair go?
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must stay strong.
He left and took his fucking chair with him. Yeah, apparently. Ah! Damn. I think this is my third exhaust dialogue, and I think after exhaust, let's see. So, is this the last exhaust dialogue? Since this is the third time I'm exhausting dialogue. Damn. Hey, you're back, and your chair's back as well.
Welcome.
You missed a girl.
How may I help? Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede.
Okay.
As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
You know what? I can vibe with that. Well, that seems to be it. Unless if I need an item from all of this. Ooh. Bonk. Damn. Understood. Either way, I'm gonna, now that I've done most of that, I'm going to go back here because I just, skedaddle on over here. Actually, I just remembered I never used the key. I got a fucking key to use in here, I think, and I don't think I ever used that key. Hey, how you doing?
My eye.
I see you still doing well, Sullen? Glad to see that. I may not be smart. I may not know much. Wow, Woody, look at that. Suddenly that weird thing that was there is gone. Weird. You know, weird how that works. Nearly as if they want me to have this drink for this section or something like that. What a concept that'd be. Oh. Imagine if I just fell off right now. That'd be funny. Moonlight Altar. What a cool name. My gut instincts tell me to immediately check behind. You know, that's fair. God, it's so pretty! Hey, there's a Lost Grace right here. I like this. I'm not gonna get over this cool flail. I keep commenting on it because it makes a cool little chain sound now and then, reminding me that it's right there. What the fuck? Oh! No, you get back. I hate invisible wizards so much. Please. The trees are in my way! No, stop, cease, all of you. Yeah, for real. And they're like shitty traps. I had all the time in the world to just like casually walk out of that. No underground area to this ruins. Oh, I'm gonna cave your heckin' skull in with my flail. Give them a bonk. Yeah! My flail that just has fucking planets on it. Look at this shit. Oh. Uh-oh. He finally decided to move the instant I charged up Nebula. And I knew what was gonna happen. It took so long for me to jump off the horse. I was just mashing square, hoping I'd eventually get off the horse. Oh? There are animals in my way, stopping me from being able to run forward. Yeah, it kinda does, huh? I was holding left trigger, but okay, game. Actually, wait a moment. Oh. Resist magic, you say? I nearly forgot about an extra bonus thing my moon can do. My moon does, rather. Not that it can do it, it does do it. Temporarily reduces magic damage negation. Oh god, that couldn't go behind you? Why? For what reason? Why are you like this? Why are all dragons like this? Allie, why are you... why are dragons like this, Allie? And Keeley as well. We have two dragons to answer this question. Leg sticky? You know what? That's fair. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I don't think my fucking build has this. I was also kind of like surprised my camera decided to lock onto a tiny little animal on the ground and not the other leg. Yeah, it is just a space magic dragon. Honestly, I don't think I'd get any... Even if it's a glintstone dragon, I think since most dragon skills are faith stuff, I don't think I'd get anything out of it. Let me just run in this church. I don't like deal good damage and I die fast. Damn. Maybe when I decide to actually level Vigor, so I don't die in like one hit. Spending all of these Starlight Shards. Nearly like this was a place of magic or something. What a concept that'd be. Was that a hole I nearly just fell into? I collect everything before I jump into a hole. I think I'm ready to be hole bound. Oh. Oh. I understand now. My view's all the way back here. Okay. This is how I meant to get down. Oh, lantern. There we go. The Biba. Hey there, Ronnie. Is he like two? Oh no, that your other arms are on the side. She did it! She killed the fingers! Fingy's killed! Let's just marry a doll real quick. I saw my coat, like, reposition itself as it spawned back in as it zoomed out. She's gone. I'm married now. Oh, hey, you're okay again. How the fuck did you do that?
So it was thee who would become my lord.
The fuck did...
Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order.
Yeah, somehow she also put her clothes back on. I also have her clothes on.
And once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Hi. Yeah! There it is. It's the sword. the sword ever. Can't use it because I don't got enough strumpf. I can't charge it because I don't have enough strumpf. Oh, but if I two-handed, perfectly fine. Yeah! Cool sword. I'm sticking to my Nebula flail. But in another universe, I'd be using the fucking Moonlight Greatsword. Love that you get the Moonlight Greatsword from marrying, a doll. Like, actual lore to that. Let's read the lore to it real quick. Bestowed by a Karen Queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. Yanni's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. I gotta get married to be able to use the Moonlight Greatsword. Exactly! Lunar Estate. I wanted the horse to jump through the window. I thought it'd be funny if I could. I mean, where is... I know there's a version of the moon spell about Yanni, but I don't know where that one is, actually. What? Ah. Fucking Christ, these enemies still blow ass. The worst enemy in the game. Also wish I didn't need to struggle with this broke-ass D-pad. I didn't pick up my runes. Why? Why are you immediately able to follow up like that? Without me being able to do anything. Why do you lunge so far? Why do you come out from the sky? Yeah, just back away from all of my cool attacks, asshole. Thank you, Mimic Tier. Thank you, Mimic Tear. Honestly, not Mimic Tear's fault, but also, fuck. What was any of that movement? Not. Oh, they take damage from healing. Neat. Mm-hmm. Oh, Joyce. Normal ass smithing stone. I'm gonna totally be using that. I thought that was also a fake ground moment. Yeah, fake ground gaming. Don't know if killing that thing was worth it at the end, but at some point it became a matter of pride more than anything else. Even if it was my Mimic Tear that honestly was the thing that killed it, it still died because of something I summoned. And the thing I summoned was me, ergo I killed it. Turtle. Yeah, exactly. Why did I just suddenly gain echoes? What happened? What died and why? You gotta check for things that can potentially be invisible walls. Hey, turtle! I have no idea where I'm going right now. Hey there, wolves. That's gonna bop one of you. Yo, dogs! What the dog doing? I'm doing alright. Take care, Owie. Oh. Like there has to be something around you beyond all of that. Or that I think that might be a new tower actually. So all of this is just leading to a new tower. Okay, all of this is just leading to a new tower. What is it? A Bozoi? Yeah, exactly. It's a Bozoi. I think that's how those are pronounced. Seek the three great wise beasts is this thing again. I don't think these ones count. They're not like glowing weirdly and they're just out here. How many normal ones around here? What's making that sound? I presume it won't be too far away from the tower. Just up. Sounds like you did a lot. Hell yeah. Might be further away from the tower than I think. There's absolutely no way I would not have seen at least one spectral turtle by now. Making sure to keep my eye out literally everywhere. I think this is too far. I don't think a turtle will go this far away. I died yet again. I'm still gonna explore up here just in case, you know? Maybe there is a turtle up here for me to handle. But it doesn't seem that way. Oh? Fucking hell. How? I expect you to honestly just be able to run to the side. Christ! These second wolves are going to be the end of me. This is going to stick to Swift Glintstone Shard. Despite all the cool magic, this is just old reliable for me. It's cheap, it comes out fast, it's easy to use, it's safe to use. But okay, just lunge again. Damn, really reacting that fast? Making that real unpunishable, aren't ya, asshole? Prick. That is absolutely not the approach I expected. Oh, I shouldn't have sipped. I saw him begin running at me. I'm like, oh, I know the exact attack he's about to do. Damn. I hate this enemy so much. keep not expecting that little entrance to the side. Really all that's in here is smithing stones. I mean, it's a lot of smithing stones, but also I need somber ones now. Oh, I was like, what are these things? And I immediately... Ow. Okay. Help. I'm fucking out of here. I'm not dealing with these and a fucking wolf. Are you kidding me? Why are you still chasing me, actually, though? Why is there a third one? I don't know where these turtles are. I have a distinct feeling they're definitely not up here. Why is there a dragon up here? That's definitely for something. Okay, time to check out whatever the fuck this is. Ringleaders, huh? What would count as a ringleader? What kind of enemy would be a ringleader? You know? Yeah, that makes sense. Just fucking going at me, huh? And the maze is so cool, but I'm also not having good luck with it. I'll swap to my scythe and see how that goes for me. It also helps that I mean, I guess it's also only 17 because somber weapons don't go up that high. Oh. Oh god. What the fuck was that? I don't think there's any, like, notable difference between the two things. Probably not a good idea, but you know, it's worth a shot. I didn't even register the first 2 times I got hit, honestly. The moon definitely was not the play here. I pressed circle! Nope. Damn, I shouldn't have hit it 3 times. You can only usually get 1 hit and then he'll dash away. But I keep wanting to be able to get 2 hits in, at least. Oh, okay. Yeah, he feels like a bit of a fucker. Wah! Wow, okay, that just goes, huh? That has quite a distance to it. Huh. I've never actually, like, seen the grab itself. Normally, I just get grabbed and I'm like, oh, okay, this is my fate now. This is like the first time I've seen the reach out. But something I'm seeing is I can contest a lot of his attacks with a swing. Damn. But not like I can figure out which ones I can more better contest. Okay, Jesus. Okay, Jesus. That was my worst one yet. Ah. Let's have my worst idea yet, actually. This is going to be my worst idea yet. No! Why? I cannot believe. Just immediately, like, yeah, you see that fucking beam? I'm just going to grab you and kill you on the spot. I think I just need to level Vigor up a bit more and come back later so I don't die instantly. So I'm not going to be, like, far into the fight, suddenly get grabbed and die. Because I think that's going to be an issue I would have. And you know what? I'm not going to let that issue arise. Why both of you, though? Why are you going behind a rock, though, as well? I mean, I guess if you want to get stuck behind there and still hit me from behind there. Damn, okay. Really, it just takes this long for you to, like, have your shit break, huh? Oof. Like staring at me or looking away. Like he's looking away. Oh. That was satisfying. I'm all the way over here, actually. Yeah. Oh, I kind of just ran too hard. Fuck. No. No. Cause it to break. I'm still not gonna fuck around with the wolf though. I don't have a solid strategy for the wolf. The Castalian things, I now have at least for the ones that throw discs, but I might be able to transpose that idea into the spear ones. Knowing that I can backstab them actually changes a whole lot. Really? That's fucked up. So that means this thing breaks it in like 2 or 3 strong hits? Like the fact that if this breaks it in 2 or 3 strong charge attacks is also fucked in its own right. Probably. like, oh, what the fuck is that? And I realized, oh, that's a dragon tail. So fucking bright, hello? Here it is! I thought I read that book once already. Normally those books, all I had to do was headbutt it. Boop. I'm an expert at headbutting. Abby would know. Another dragon? I found one tortoise. Did I just gain runes again? I've been... Why am I What is going on? I think I've been to... No. No, wait. Genuinely don't remember. I think I've been to this one before. Feels familiar. Yeah, okay, I see that corpse right there, and there's nothing on it. I've been here. And there's a tower up here with tortoise puzzle. I have found one so far, and 2 dragons. That's what that thing was making noise of. Or just mimicking it. Gotta really make sure there's no, like, bonus tortoise up here. I got the one. Bird! God, I wish I could have just swung at that bird right there and then. I wish I just jumped up and randomly murdered a bird. I think that would have been hilarious. Funniest shit I'd ever seen. I think this is a drop I can live. Yeah. I don't know if I would have lived if I hadn't dropped on that tree first, but, let's say yes anyways. Yeah, one of the turtles is really far from here. Help. 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 Okay. Broke stuff inside. I think if I do this enough, I can finagle my way on top of the building. Just magically. I'm trying my goddamn hardest to end up cheesing this instead. Okay. Some really intense horse parkour is going on here. But also not really, because I didn't really gain any notable height. Be aiming for that spot. I have to find a way to finagle my way to there. I could like Yoshi jump while already double jumping. Up, up. Damn. They really thought about this. They really made this one hard to cheese, huh? Okay, time to figure out what the other tortoises are then. Since they can just be bugging anywhere, I guess. What does that sound? Oh, it's the sound of a dog! Oh, I thought you were like... You're the one I'm trying to aim for here. How do you do so much damage? Give him 900 echoes, too. Yeah, I've done, I think, the turtle stuff 2 times already. This is my 3rd time doing it. I genuinely don't know how far these ones can go, because one of them was pretty far out there. Which means that they can just be anywhere, I guess. The easiest one, honestly, is the one with the random little wind spirit jump thing. Because it's like, oh, random little wind jump here. I wonder what this is going to be used for, you know? The other ones, who fucking know where? Yeah, just hit my horse instead. I get what you mean, though, Abby. It kind of is peninsula adjacent. It's basically a peninsula. I'm going to read this book again just in case. Why are these turtles like this? Can't find one that's maybe there. got 2 for it. We'll see. Skedaddling back on over. What the fuck? Okay, what do I cat? Ow. I mean, I guess I do have a bow and arrow I can use, actually. Why? Why can I not lock onto him to use, like, any of my magic normally? Okay. So that was a evil spot. I think they do 2 hanging off the cliff. Incredibly sneaky, man. There's the last one probably far east. I keep going east. The only thing I know. Oh. Help. Like, actually help. Oh, I found him. Never mind. I don't need help. Just teleport over there. I'm gonna teleport here and then quickly go piss because I got to do that. So be right back. Hi, I'm back. I feel like with how much the fact that I have Golden Sun music on the playlist still means I need to try and stream a Golden Sun game one day. Oop. Heckin' dark as heck. It's just like Rena's eyes. Ronnie's eyes, rather. Let's see what's for me at the top of here. Ooh, chest. On it. Yeah! I get 2 moons! Uses the cast as a vessel to incarnate a cold dark moon, then sends it floating towards the foe. Dark moon dispels all sorcery that it touches and temporarily... okay, yeah. Great. I was like, why is the length different? It's like, oh, right, cold dark moon. Founded by young Gianni, led by the hand of her mother, Inala, which beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. This one uses more FP, but needs 2 less intelligence. The secret here is I'm gonna have both. For no real reason. Aside from the fact that I do want both. It'd be funny. If I want both, I have to get rid of these 2. Because I want Comet Azure still. Yeah, exactly! I didn't mean to sip. It also does cold damage. I'm gonna have Johnny's moon instead of just normal moon. I need like actual spells as well. As much as I want the funny thing. I do need some other actual spells. I wanna try Night Shard on hand as well. Like Night Shard might be a nice equivalent to yeah, Night Shard is essentially an equivalent to Swift Glintstone Shard, it feels like. So it might feel weird having both. Costs a bit more, but I wonder if enemies don't roll away from it since it's invisible. Or maybe they still do, and the invisibility accomplishes nothing for me. I want to cast Eternal Darkness and see how that looks. Interesting idea to have that on hand for Spellcaster Wolf. But the thing that kills me about the wolf isn't the spells it casts, it's the bites. I put that back on. You know? Nah. Sounds funny, but nah. Didn't you put Loretta's great bow back on? I think I've accomplished basically anything I want to do up here. Oh, that was my unseen form wearing off. Like, I'll come back here later when I feel strong enough to do what I want to do. Because I do not feel strong enough to do things. However, I'm gonna fuck around and find out down here. I think this leads me to Big Jarman. There's like a super bear on the other side. This way is Big Jarman. Thanks, Turtle! But these dudes are so cool in the dark. Look at them glow so much. Please don't hit me in the face with your arrow. Thank you. $6,000. Gotta get here fast enough. Still gonna try and shoot my man? What? Why? That felt sick as hell. Fuck. Okay. And try out these fucked up and evil fights. Knight of the Great Jar. Summoning adversary. Whew. I don't know what my back is up against. What? like swung a little to the left for some reason there. That was weird. I wish there was a save point, or at least a respawn point anywhere closer. Like one of those little stake spots. Why are you actually not falling down, though? Normally that thing, like, drops by then. Okay, I didn't expect you to move over that much. Heck, let me bait out an arrow. Yeah! Oh, the explosion of that arrow hits that first, so I should hit your other leg. Is what I'm hearing here. Yeah, this leg is the one I should be hitting. Oh, this time neither of them decide to fall over. I'm gonna try this one again. Oh. It was close. I just flubbed it up near the end. He stopped me in my tracks, huh? I have a feeling my Scythe Loretta Slash thing is going to do way better for me here than Nebula. Nebula's cool, but I also don't think it's doing much for me. We'll see how it goes. I also might make an unwise decision of running by the golems. Okay, you got me. I can just bait him into trying to fire another arrow at me and run in. Okay. Simple enough. Simple enough. Legitimately don't think the dude all there in the back is going to hurt me. Why did that go over your head? That's sad. It really is. I messed him up real good. I don't like the look on this dude. Yeah, okay. Why are we in this fucked up spot to do combat in? Easy. After note to not like immediately. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. I did it. Are you proud of me, Big Jar? Thank you. I don't think I can reasonably use this right now. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Thank you, Big Jar Man. I did it. Because that could theoretically become useful in the future. Maybe, potentially, kind of. If I get one more talisman slot. Oh. Gonna definitely pop anything I need to pop to get a level. I don't need to pop anything. I'm actually right there. I'm putting levels into vigor. I am being smart. I am not making a bad decision. You know what? This might be a poor idea, but I kinda... I kinda want to prove something right now. I don't know what I want to prove. This is a really bad idea I just did right now. Okay, hi. Help. Oh, let me out. Oh, I'm mashing. I think the thing... Okay, I tried locking on the camera. Decided to say no to that idea. No, not again! Help! Okay. What I've proven here is that bears are still fucked up and evil. Bears are still the toughest enemy in the game. I could also go back and finally kill Tree Sentinel in the beginning. I have yet to kill that tree sentinel, mainly because I haven't gone back for it. It's kind of left there, and never came back. I really... I don't think there's anything else over here aside from this one item. Oh, but that one item, you know, I think this actually will kill the... I didn't really have a say in the matter. I kind of got pushed off by the bear. Even if I tried jumping back, the bear kind of decided, yeah, no, you're going off. Bye, later. A little shove. And then, you know what? Probably still gonna be up there, so I'm just not gonna bother with it. Now it's time for me to actually think of what I want to do. There's that one full-grown falling star beast I haven't beaten yet. I also just want this map that I still have yet to get. I read that's Streets of Rage and not Streets of Sages. Oh, give me a moment. Food's come in. I'm gonna, in this case, I'm gonna, yeah, Lost Grace. Oh, Lost Grace I haven't even found before. Nice. In this case, I am gonna toss us to a BRB as I eat. And put on some tunes for my playlist. Damn, okay, playlist. Coming out swinging, huh? As if I wasn't the one that put this song on here. I'm gonna mute up since it's probably something that's gonna crunch loudly. Okay, I'll didn't really finish food because it was, I don't know. We'll get back to gaming for a bit until something else happens, I guess. Really just have nothing around there, huh? Whole bunch of flowers blooming to try and give me some status ailment. I should attempt to use the flail a bit more. So many dudes here. Holy shit. Nearly ran right into that ravine, huh? There we go. Finally got this piece of map that I've been looking for. What was the camera there? Oh, oh, nice. I think I needed an 8. Yeah, I needed an 8 for both of these. So I need one more 8. Holy shit, bye, my man. It's totally not precarious in any capacity. Totally safe. Off the horse. Let me off the horse. No, let me back on the horse. No. Okay. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that your character was going to like slowly step backwards off the horse into mid-air. I have quite a journey ahead of me. check if there's like anything a grace closer by than this entire journey, because holy crap, you know, what a journey. Oh my god, is that one right there? Did I just not see that one? Well, found our grace that's closer. No need to look around for it. Nope. No! I'm alive? I'm a... Oh. I live. He only had a butterfly on hand. Why did I bother? Ah. Okay. Stressful. I'm going to simply not horse. I think the strategy is to just not horse at all. No. Okay. We're on this route now. Is that the dude I like pushed off? Might as well check all around. He tried his hardest to sidestep me. Is there anything else down here? Only mildly stressful, you know? Being all the way up high here. Only mildly stressful. Totally don't have a fear of heights in any capacity. That'd be crazy. Imagine being scared of heights. I should not look down. No, you know, no reason in particular I shouldn't look down. Okay. Oh. There might be an item for me. Oh, there is an item. Right. This is a safer drop. I didn't even notice that dude there. Oh, sick. Okay. This is so stressful. And horse feels less safe because of the thing we experienced earlier of me just casually stepping off horse into abyss. Into just falling right down, right off. You have to. Who installed that ladder? That is not safe at all. You basically have to nearly be falling off to get on this. Oh god, and it's raining too. Thank you, Lost Grace. Ooh. Oh, my heart's thumping. Totally obvious door that doesn't look like a wall while that piece of wall looks like a door. Totally not what my brain interprets. Ooh. It feels so silly because it sometimes aims downish. It doesn't feel as like much of a downswing as a scythe's air swing. Actually, its air light is actually completely down, while its air heavy is a big ol' swing. Hey there, fingies. Touchy. I've done it. I've activated Radahn's Great Rune. I must leave now. Thunk. It thunking that hard is very weird, considering all of his other, like, airy sound effects. But then, thunk. Oh, it's not this way. I thought it was so smart. Here, another. Oh, the other dude had walked out of his spot. Fuck. Oh, he didn't flinch. Him not flinching terrified me. This door will totally work. Doesn't. Why? this direction makes more sense. Oh, but that's cracked. I see the cracks on it. Oh. Hey, where do I... What? Certainly you don't intend for me to jump onto that. You? No, you wouldn't. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, give me a moment. Okay, I have food the second ing, so I'm actually going to crouch here, and this time, yeah. Boop. This time, actual eating will occur. Which I think I need because of all of this stress that's happening in this zone. Oh god, food hot. I nearly shoved it into my mouth and just the steam alone from the food was like, maybe not. Maybe that would be a poor idea, scalding my mouth. Now we'll explore Twitter and Discord while I eat. Hope everyone has been enjoying themselves. Oh god. Ha! Yo, fuck yeah. Space Channel 5 music. I'm also now looking over Risk of Rain 2 patch notes and hope that these patches is enough to make the DLC actually kinda nice. Cause oog. Okie doke. Food has been finished. So, gonna put my plate aside. We can get back to video gaming. Whew. I just want to note that one fucked up thing that was in the Risk Rain 2 stuff. Apparently the thing as Void Fiend where you damage yourself to extend your time in corrupted form would cause Crowbar to proc on yourself. So that's a fucked up thing that could happen. It seems like some nice fixes, but going to have to actually play to see how it feels. So, the thing is, like, it's not only Crowbar that would proc, but as essentially anything, any of your on-hit procs, I think could proc, because you're marking yourself as an attacker, so you are attacking yourself. It's like, man, I really need to make that jump. Fine. 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 He noticed me! Ha ha! I am the fucking coolest. I'm the fucking coolest person around, hello? That still looks like the only way. No! Oh. 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 Pain. I was wondering, like, what would happen if I held up on the D-pad, what it would default to, and apparently it defaults to Commodore Zer. It's an interesting thing to default to. That makes sense. Woo! No, God fucking... Why? Why is it like this? Okay. Once again, I'm gonna just sprint by them and, like, run off the edge. I can try. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. Oh! Physical pain. Hey, you two wanna fucking follow me down here? At what the fuck? I have an idea if I die once again. Okay, I don't think that's a physical thing I can land on. I'm not convinced that's a thing I can land on. Oh, I got cute Koichi art on my dash. This has healed me. This heals Delina. Okay, so I have an idea now. I don't know if this idea is gonna work. No! What was that? What was that? I think I had merit with my plan. The game just cheated me out of it. Never mind. That has to be a thing I can land on. I actually don't see any other way. I finally did it. Why? Why is this a thing? Hey, Mom. Whimper. I'm not gonna fucking deal with you on your own terms, asshole. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna like... Stressful. Please lead me to the door. Please lead me to the shortcut door, please. Please. I want the shortcut door. Just give it to me. Oh, this feels like it's leading up to the shortcut door. This is a long way up. This has to be the shortcut door. Yes. Let's fucking go. It's neater. Okay, I'm less stressed now. Let's get ambushed. Oh, he came in again! Well, understood. Oh. I didn't expect to do like this. Holy shit. Okay, so now your life is even more forfeit because I actually need you out of the way, my man. I didn't actually want to lock... No! Please. I didn't want to... Why did you jump? You wanna fucking come down here? That's fucking... Okay, wait. This is a losing fight for me. I'm out. What? What? What happened? I am so confused. He stopped! Okay. Doing this song and dance again, huh? Wait. Wait. No, wait. Wait, no, wait. I was here before. Was I not? Wait a moment. Have I been bamboozled? I've been here before, right? If I go back... What the fuck? I'm meant to drop down somewhere else? Hello? Abby, help. Abby, I'm calling you for help, purely because I don't trust shit Norfolk and I hate this. And everything feels the same. I did open the shortcut up there. And I opened up the door higher up. And then, like, I killed a dude, I ran by where the dude was, picked up a rune arc, and then just, like, dropped down here because I thought this was going to be a normal spot. I'm gonna go back here. Okie doke. You lived! No, I mashed triangle. I mashed the shit out of triangle. I mashed lock on so much to make sure I locked onto this dude, and it did not want to work for me. It barely worked. Like, re-explore around down here, actually. Really nothing? Okay, sorry, nothing. Another elevator. Okay. I'm all the way back up here. Anything I can do up here? Is there any like open? I think this zone is entirely enclosed, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's entirely enclosed. Have to double check. Yeah! Holy shit! Oh, I see. Oh, that's so mean! That is so mean! Mm. Oh, oh, I don't like that. Oh god, that makes like my heart drop in my chest. Yeah, mwah. Thank you. I actually had to begin like closing my eyes, cause my fear of heights was slowly kicking in worse and worse. Don't know if this would be enough. It's not worth trying it. I'm the fucking coolest. Escape. An apostle, huh? Owie. Actually, you know what? Get him, me! What is my me doing? Why would I do that? Beam! Aww. Oh. Well, she tried her best. I want to be like this in case I die. Oh! Okay, wow, that... I should have probably healed up. I thought I could have tanked more of that than I apparently could. I'm gonna look if I have any... I haven't checked my, Wondrous Physics stuff lately. Yeah, nothing really. I enjoy being able to sip for a shield. What is my... Oh, fuck. But she tried her best. She's already dead, my man! Ah. Wow! Yeah, she was like attacking the thing outside the piss gate. I have to be careful about where I summon her, I guess. Ooh. I am definitely abusing his AI in the fact that whenever you heal, he always does his little flame attack. Fuck. So if I stand with something between him and I can get my heal off. You just basically waste time. I have to step so far in. I have an idea. After everything I just accomplished there, I have an idea. Am I safe here? Okay. So, idea time. This is going to be the dumbest idea you've ever seen me do. We've also seen me do a similar idea in the past. Anyways, let me redistribute flasks. Let me make sure I haven't had any of these sitting around. Okay. No, he didn't do his little black flame attack. There we go. Mimic, I need you to draw aggro. Mimic, I need you to draw aggro! My fault for getting hit by the pullback on that. But also, she could have casted a singular spell. Any of the spells. There we go. She's just getting her. She did nothing! She just got her ass kicked! I couldn't see him. So part of this plan works off of the idea where, you know, my mimic doesn't just get her ass beat, like, immediately. Is my thing not supposed to... I guess it had to charge up a bit more. Oh, you're right there. Wow. I can't believe it. The one time I accidentally began doing that plan, she, like, managed to tank him for quite a bit. Now she can't do that anymore. Bye. It's like now he knows the plan, so he's going all in and beating your ass. So obviously it's not the case, but fuck. Uh-oh. There we go. That's a lot of echoes I got from that. Okay. Man, huh? Man, huh? Don't know if I was entirely intended to be here just yet. But whew, man, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool sword, and I get to wear Godskin, I guess. gonna go rest out Grace first. There are two dragons and a hot tub. 2 centimeters apart because they're gay. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm at a semi-reasonable amount of vigor now. Let me read lore on stuff. Cannot use that, but Queen's Black Flame. Black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. Made by sewing together patches of smooth skin worn by them. Yeah, that's a face on that. But after the defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. Damn, fucked up. Suck. I wanna go fight a falling star beast all the way up here. I also need to actually get into Volcano Manor. I haven't done that yet. I think it's this one. We'll see. But I think I can fight this falling star beast now. The full grown one. It is not cause... What one was it? Oh, it might be the 9th one. Yep. Can tell by the gust. Wow! Bug. I still like Chunk Su. Wait. Chunk Su might help, that is. Like, finish what my brain was thinking. Oh, I just realized I haven't readjusted my flasks. This'll be fine. You know what? This'll be fine. No! Hecky. Oops, not. Thing is, split like this might be a bit better. Woo! Why? Normally I'm able to just like walk. Not walk, but run, and I was running. Damn. Fucked up that real badly. The instant I decide to, right before I actually hit the heal button. Damn, you really backed up, huh? You really just decided to go as far away as you possibly could, huh? Oh. What's here? That would be a little crap. That catches me off guard when it only does one of those. Damn. Ah! Didn't hit roll fast enough. Damn. I think I'll try less. I think the only magic I'll try using is the Night Shard now. Uh-oh. I don't see that attack that often. so intimidating. Like, it just walks up to me and does nothing, and it intimidates me into doing nothing. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. This one, at least, is a free shot. Oh, I don't know what happened there, actually. That was your command grab. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect you to hold it that way, actually. That was actually a little bit my fault for jumping into it. That wasn't the direction I expected at all. Oh, please. Ooh. Ooh. That's just a weapon? That needs a lot of strength. But a falling star beats jaw. Hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With a sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer your foes. Gravity bolt imbue the jaw of falling star beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. Can be fired in a rapid succession. Neat. No way I could fucking use it. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. I thought I was on a horse. I nearly ran right off. Oh. If I managed a bit further, I would have been safe. But I did not land that bit further. Ugh. I don't think there's any way anywhere else from up here. I think legitimately you just come up here. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Immediately proven wrong. Ooh, I see the footprints of a creature. Who the fuck? I think who the fuck was a good response to whoever that was. What is this path you're taking? What? What is this path? Unreadable. You got a schmovement. Completely unreadable. Dude up here, huh? Oh god, there are dudes out here? Okay, the dude can hear his own dudes. Help! Okay. Our man seems like he's in a lot of pain. Ah! Me too! Please. It's gonna waltz right on in. Let me in. Yeah! Very red in here. Can no longer attack in here. Hello there, lady. I'm gonna explore up here before I talk to the lady. Very pretty place. Smithing stone. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, he's running at me. Issue my strategy. When dudes run at me. Hey. Bop. Ooh, I got his wheel. Oh, that was scary. I had to guess that probably requires some more strength than I have, yeah. Oh, strength. Push our armament into enemies. Hey there, lady.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago.
Oops.
So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts?
Every now and then.
Grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers?
Hey, who trusts fingers?
Why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us? Rise with us against the Erd Tree?
Sure.
The decision is most welcome.
Fuck trees.
You belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Thanks for the key. That's not.
Someone please kill him. You're tarnished.
I sure am.
Here to put the demigods to the sword.
What is you? What
Then please kill the great serpent.
is your voice
The
even?
one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through.
Oh,
The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
who are you?
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Must kill him.
But okay.
To spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
Oh, they spelled dishonor with a U.
Worthy tarnished. It is the run it through.
They spelled it the wrong way. I understand now.
It's you, is it?
Yeah.
Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes?
Yeah, sure.
I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya.
Who? What?
Well,
Oh, yeah,
I-
your daughter?
After much internal debate, I've
Right,
come to
yeah.
realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both. Such is true of any road trod by champions.
Anything else?
I always resented these hands.
Oh,
Their pale complexion. A far cry from any warriors.
how long have you been thinking?
But that won't be the case for long. They'll
My man's been like trapped in his own head for centuries somehow.
In blood, after all.
And now he has somebody to dump out all of these like deep philosophical thoughts to.
Always resent the pale complex.
A pleasure to meet you.
Hey there.
Brave Tarnished.
I have a weird slump to you, but you're pretty cute.
Warrior, the scout. Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Okay.
Brave Tarnish under Lady Tanith's guidance.
What's your deal?
You.
Yeah, me.
What in heaven's name are you doing here?
I recognize you.
No manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Words don't have weight, silly.
Well, as long as you understand what you have harbored doubts from the very beginning. Perhaps this day was always lurking on the horizon. But know that the path you walk is before
Yeah.
hunting any of your own.
Blasphemy, blasphemy, blasphemy. What would be my fastest way there? Probably here. Still, I think they're like little wind jumps for me to take. Actually, that's not where I think it is. That thing punts me over to I don't know what his name is. I want to call him Garoff, but that's not right. That's a Hearthstone character. That's the one. A woo. A woo. Any more woos? No more woos? Okay, no more woos. That's close. Ooh. Time to invade an NPC. Fuck. Oh. Wow, none of that hit, huh? Sure. You do heal, I do heal. Fuck. Why are you dodging the same way I am? God, everything swings faster than me, no matter how soon I hit swing. Everything swings faster than me. This is trying to bot people because it's fun. Even if it's invading NPCs, still fun. Where's your... Oh. Why does he take a bit?
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task. You will be compensated.
Already killed.
The deed is done. If you are loath, but you must leave. This is a... We have no place for the meek.
Sure, whatever. I killed him.
You've completed. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true. And a full
okay.
Is your reward.
Thanks.
Never forget that the
recusant
fights to tread the path. The way is tainted, but it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant. I am pleased.
Oh, wait.
Now you... I am pleased.
Oh, okay. You just end there. Let me open all of these doors. Hee hee. I enjoy that I can at least jump and break everything in my path. That dude's gone. The dude back there is just dead ass gone, huh? Another letter.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor?
I don't stay in here often.
Beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales.
Oh, that sounds weird.
What am I? It just isn't possible. I must.
Yeah. How you doing?
I always resented these, the pale complexion.
So,
yep.
I shall introduce myself. Banal.
Hi there, Banal.
Recusant, just like recusants have particular battle arts. Add some.
Neat. I don't need any of these.
You've come to understand now.
Oh, I realize who you are now. I have talked to you outside of here, I think. Maybe.
To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh.
You can do more if you want.
Well, you're still a... Well...
I just heard the whoa! I was like, what? There's my other mark. Oh, good. We're on our second mark to kill. I opened up that one invisible wall. Yeah. Ooh. This horse can get so much air. Hello? Okay, time to invade. Where is this person? Here is this person. Just fucking spinning at me! Christ! With a Scarlet Drought build, huh? I think this dude deserves this, honestly. I think he deserved that. But this fake NPC man doing a Scarlet Drought build. That's a fucking while ago. Is that like a talisman I got? It was. I mean, it's all. Oh, neat. That. I don't know why that item does that, the vial, but okay. Yomb.
I see you've performed another task. Here is your usual.
Thanks.
Now, perhaps the time has come of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of the task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If
I've never heard.
Tree,
I guess I heard miser.
gods would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done.
Understandable.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Actually, do you have anything else to say? I completely assume you had.
Follow this, it cannot.
Okay. I was like, okay, she's done. She has literally nothing else. That door is blocked. Oh, she's gone. Yeah. Where's that dude gone?
Eric, I knew you'd take this. A special invitation to hunt some of the first Tarnished who sat at the Round Table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Okay.
You're still alive, I see. Well,
Guess I will have 2 marks on my map now. That thing's open. Wait. That's a different door. Yes! Look at her!
Brave Tarnished, what is your business?
Look at
I'm
her!
afraid this is not a guest room.
I love her!
What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful.
I love her so much!
Dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual.
Of course!
Despite this appearance, brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias.
That is
Please
Arias.
forgive the deception.
That's alright.
You understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
Yeah.
Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king, that my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of
Fuck
her,
yeah!
but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits.
I love her so
But
much.
you are not like the rest.
Yeah! I prefer this for him.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well.
Yeah,
Please
thank you.
keep them safe from anyone else.
Of course. Our secret.
My serpentine form.
Yo, lady, since it's already a secret and all, that you also know.
If you follow this, it cannot... Did you see her? The girl, Raya.
She's cute.
With her true face.
She's very cute.
Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child.
I'm running in here now. Out of my way, dog. What? I barely saw that dog in time. Fuck down. Fuck down. Fuck. Oh, that's not a door I can open. Oh. What room is this in the house, then? Really? Hmm. Oh. God, it's so fucking dark. Uh-oh. When I said uh-oh, I knew exactly what was about to happen. Got his ass. Yo, if I really wanted to, I could use these. God, it's so tempting. It is so tempting to use those. You don't even know. That's so fucking cool. Touchy. I think I put too much of that one. Oh well. I'm gonna stop at 30 vigor. So let's see. Oh god, one of my marks is all the way up there. How the fuck? When the fuck? And why the fuck? Whose mark is that one? Hmm. Let's see if I can manage this one. It is a mystery. Do 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 do. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. Bargrim the Raging Wolf is okay. So Juno Hoslow is the one for it. Why? Mark number 4. Oh, one of you motherfuckers is what, like, flies in. Ah! I finally got hit! And I got hit again. And I'm dead. God, it just fucking goes all out at times. And I'm not prepared for that. I always want to like scroll to the item I want to use once I'm off the horse, but I always forget that I need to use the horse item again to jump off the horse. Thank you, Mimic here. Uh-oh. Oh, you decide to aim for me now. Nice. Whew. Yeesh. Oh, he just disappears. Alright, I don't think this is a real entrance. Yeah, this isn't a real entrance. Came all the way here for nothing. I'm gonna just go back to Volcano Manor. Gonna go. Actually, I should have done the other path. Well, the other, not path, but you know the word. I'm sure all of you know the word. I just need to say you know the word and you know the word. The other Grace. Extend! I actually didn't want to laser beam, but, I forgot I had a laser beam equipped. Yeah, what a long man! Hurt dog. Uh-huh. Hey, let me lock on. Oh, is it gonna move along on its own? Hi, Thomas. I'm gonna let that thing move along on its own. If I'm being honest. I cannot horse around here. I thought there was going to be a building! Did that snake also fall off? But also I thought there was going to be a building between these two buildings. What a long man! This dog and I are having the biggest game of footsies right now. You're still up here. Damn, I got out footsied. Ooh, what? Who put that gas there? Who's doing that? You? It is you. Oh, you want to go too, my man? You as well? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to unlock. I got intimidated. Okay, you can still hit me from there. Understood. I shouldn't have. Oh, you got so lucky that your twink boyfriend just decided to swing? Oh, okay. I plan on trying to see if I can cheese that dude with my magic stuff. Just pelt him from afar. Bonk. I think I can just pelt him from afar and be good. Look at that dude just crawling! Okay. Let me out. Oh, Jesus. Why does that do continuous damage? It's already bad enough that it's building up poison, but also just building up damage like that? Sheesh. Oh. Great Omen, Killer Cleaver. Those words kind of just slowly stumbled out of my mouth. I'm using my flail as a light source. Is that not a talisman? What kind of item was that? Oh, that's a I know what kind of item that is. Yeah. It's a casting thing. But not for the things I cast. I tried locking onto him, but instead I just kind of bumped him. Oh, can I go? I think I should have enough of these. I haven't used them in a bit, and I've been collecting quite a few. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. No! No, 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 no! Fucking... Okay, that poison... I don't understand why that does damage like that. That's absurd. What was that, air physics? I'm running! Okay. You stop that right the fuck now. All of you. You have a lot more health than expected. I'm going to opt against fucking around and finding out. I want you to jump. I can do that. That's one way to... Oh! Oh! Ooh. I love the little wobble as it does the other swing. They wobble just a tiny bit as they ready a swing. That is adorable. What? What? I heard a lot of weird sounds. It's going well. I've been seeing a lot of funky little snack fellas, and they're very cute. I also be... I also be like an godskin apostle that was in the bottom of a tower that gave me like 120,000 echoes or some shit. And I have a cool flail. Skink snacks, you know, it's... Lump them together, honestly. You're really not a dude? Oh, very long arms. Exactly, what is a skink if not but a limbed snake? But I love this weapon for being able to do that. It is the coolest. I am the coolest. I also have like a Moonlight Greatsword or something. I guess that's pretty neat, but I can't like hold it. I'm not strong enough. I also have finally put my vigor up to 30. I decided that was like a smart thing to do. There's sounds going on in there. Ah! I was going to admire the little lava dogs, but okay, my man. Go off, I guess. Who the fuck? Reveal yourself, asshole. You... Who you coated me in oil? Ah! The dogs are taking bites out of me. And it seems that way. Otherwise you get like killed in one touch. Smithing stone. Need to find more Stombard smithing. That's just so cute. I love those statues so much. I love them. You. Oh God. Oh, he's just like a fucking wacky inflatable arm tube man. I love him. Holy shit. Two elevators, what? Expand, extend snack. The fuck is this? This looks dangerous. I say, still heading directly in. Oh, you! I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, yeah, fucking course. I saw him begin like curve towards where I was going, and I didn't know. Please stop. Okay. I stepped in. Oh god, it hit me back here. Oh, he's activating his sword. Easy. Where the fuck? This isn't where I thought I was going to end up. Ah! Mm-hmm. There's another item down there, but I feel like I actually have to get my feet hot for that, so no. I don't have to heal for that. Magic feels so nice. But also it's magic along with having a taunt up. The fact that I have some I have an idea. That felt like a boss room. That felt like a boss room, so I had to change my idea. Oh, sick! Molten hot bridge! That somehow is... How are those cages okay? What? How cold is this lava? How has all of this stayed intact? Okay, time to put our feet on it. Yeah, I trust that to be completely cooled off and not burn my fucking soles right off my feet. I don't think if I have... I don't know if I have enough for a level. I don't know how much nines give me. Oh, I'm scared because that's definitely a boss room. True. You know what? I'm gonna do that purely because I also want to go upgrade stuff. They should just tell us if we can just sell them, you know? Hey, that dude's still dead. I say that as if he's going to come back alive.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Oh, that dude's still dead. So let's see, that'd be what, 1200 some shit?
Back already, no matter.
I think I could actually manage. Yeah. Time to begin pumping up mind.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
I have one of these. I kind of want to pump the scepter up, honestly. Probably put way more than I needed. Yeah, I'm boosting the scepter up. She's still gone. I think I have any new bells, but I might as well check. No. It does! I love it! It looks like it has a bunch of planets on it. And I love it so much, and I love the sound it makes. It's so good. Part of me doesn't think it's as good as my scythe was. But like it's a thing made from Estelle. I have to. True. What? Looks so weird. Okay, another one of these fucks. Okay, get the ass! Oh, wow! Okay, wow! I don't want you to do this real quick. Uh-oh, wait. Well, he moved out of the way of mine. You hang in there, Mimic Tear! got its ass. Whew. Touchy. Serpents. Oh, serpents, what now? From a womb that bore unintended offspring. Never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Oh, huh. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, they're really cool, Abby. I enjoy them as well. Yeah, good for it being able to stay damp indefinitely. I wish that were me. Oh. I thought I was about to do some fucking cool secret gaming technique. I'm like slowly understanding the way this face looks. But they just lead out here. Jump right out there. I wanna go see if Snake Girl has anything to say about this. I guess essentially he's not a snake womb, right? I don't know. This weird snake thing. I'm trying to contend with what I found.
If you follow this, it cannot come at...
Why does your night take so long to pop in?
Oh.
He's back normal. Yeah.
Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late.
What's wrong, girl?
Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one.
I've already been in there, girl.
It came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me?
Oh.
I realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share? Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king? What
is this thing?
I remember this scent distinctly. Funny, isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this.
This feels awkward.
Part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith.
This is above my pay grade.
Call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
Oh.
I want to know one day.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think it's a perfect way to describe my feelings right now.
If you follow this, it cannot. She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage.
He still kind of wants to
Think
know.
about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis?
She cares still. I think if she cares about it, it matters.
Has placed her that something.
Gonna break that table.
I want to know one day.
Don't know what else to do if that's something so far. Hey, you're back!
I'm terribly sorry, but would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all.
I'm proud of you.
It's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there?
I mean, you've got depression.
Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's worse than that.
A man's got depression. You know, that's above my pay grade as well. Oh god, I was like, wait, I think Patches is meant to appear here. You know who I still have yet to meet in this save file? I have yet to meet Patches. He just fucking dies! I also just do this if you don't meet me early enough. This is also a known Lena trait. Thankfully, people have gotten to know me. So my questline is able to develop further. Oh. Oh, absolutely. He's a fucking shitty dude. As funny as he is. Dog spat at me. Yeah, a lot of lava. There's a lot to love about this zone. Like these dogs. Whoop. Can I go down there or will it kill me? Okay. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, I can walk in lava for a bit. For a portion of time. Where am I? Oh. I realize where I am now. Also, is that backwards Jesus? Is backwards Jesus walking on lava? Whoa. Gonna show off walking on lava real quick. Burn my toes. Burn my little toesies. Wow! Help. Ow. Oof. Let me roll into lava a bit as well. He barely hurt. Good as new. It took a bit for me to... Oh, I'm so stressed. I am instantly stressed. Who the fuck built this? How? How? Was the volcano had to already have been here, right? But, okay, wait. What? Please don't hit me. Please, I beg of you. No! Why? Okay. Where am I? Hi there, Snake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a cool attack. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Jesus! Why did they do that? Where am I? I'm lost and confused. Why did I walk back out here? Guess I should just continue that way. He's just having the time of his life, swinging that shit around. You know what? Go this way. What is that? Is that a silver tear on your face? I'm leaving. I'm mega leaving. I'm mega leaving. Where? Okay, wait, I think I know where I am. I'm watching Abby. Yoink. I got the Serpent Hunter. Thankfully, it has no stat requirements. Kind of looks like a hand. god-devouring serpent. Whoop. Ah! Ah! Owie! Ugh. Ah! Don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me! That don't taste good! Ah! Help. Ah! Oh. My back is against the wall here. Help, 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 help! I can see the snake's eyeballs! Help, help, help. Oh, I'm not finishing this fight. I'm dead. Sometimes it feels like I'm chunking that health bar away, and then suddenly it doesn't feel like that and I die. I don't think I'm gonna be casting magic anytime soon. There we go. I think these are the stats I want. Nice, okay. 11 flasks, let's go. Oh. I got still chandeliers in here. Oh. Help. Let go of me. Oh, no! Let go of me! Not again! What are you doing? Oh, that attack. I forgot about that attack. I hadn't seen it in a while. How did you do that? Woo! I expected them to lose a poise. I expected him to fall over because of poise. Uh. When attacks only happen in the battle, huh? I just realized I do have a... I noticed that, Abby. I noticed that DM. How? Let go of me! I am poisoned. I made a bad decision there. I was thinking spray around me, you know? Okay. I like the way your character picked it back up after that. What? Why did I just suddenly kill me instantly? Why did I just suddenly, like, do that? I've been hit by that before and it didn't kill me instantly. Oh, help, help, help! Okay, yeah, that... I was wondering if there was any, like, visceral attack? I got nervous because my lock-on didn't work. My lock-on continued to not work. Ooh. Fuck. God damn it again! Hi there, snack. Oh boy. Ooh, there's a bunch of hands on it now. Ooh, there's so many hands all over. And that's a face.
Very well.
Ugh. 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 Oh God.
Join myself and King as remedy.
The way he's
We'll devour the very gods.
the way he talks is funny to me. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna fucking die probably. Wow. What's happening to the sky? Help! I'm scared. Oh, there is so much going on.
Oh, we can devour the gods together.
What's... Help? Oh, there is so much. So much is happening at all times. Okay. Yeah, you know, skulls. Actually, I wonder if, like, killing him now, fucks up, the whole Volcano Manor side quest I'm on. I don't know how that one ends if I don't kill him. You know? That attack can just kill me, I guess, if it desires. If it so desires, it can kill me. Okay. I actually kind of want to do this side quest because I want to see where it goes. So he gets to live. He lives for now. Yeah, I had a feeling that killing Rykard would, you know, ruin the side quest where the people care about him. Where is my cool flail? Great, I need to put you back on, and I need... back on. I need magic flasks back as well. Nearly forgot about that. Something like this feels fine. Okay. Just casually bopping people on my way, because I don't think I've killed this dude just yet. Get his ass, Mimitir! Well, I missed. Uh-oh. Mimic's here. Mimic's here. Grab aggro. There we go. Nice. I did it. Okay. So my red request is all the way the fuck up here. And then the other dude has a request for me over here. So what it sounds like is that I have to go into the capital city, at least, for one of them. Where I fought a boss I fought before, just casually out here in this field. Oh, the Godskin theme is so good, honestly. It adds to them being intimidating, along with the fact that they sometimes just walk at you. Like, the way they walk at you terrifies me, because I'm like, oh god, oh fuck. Because they have such intent. Woo! Woo! Up, 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 up. Help, 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 this she's in my way! Okay, you wanna fucking go? Uh-oh. I want you to know I did more damage to myself than he did to me. I also pressed it like 1 moment sooner, but it didn't come out. Oh. Bug. Why are they all the way back here? Wait a moment. Get his ass mimics here! Ah! Oh, okay. Easy. I probably won't be able to use those myself. Whoa! Oh, I thought it was going to be a secret back there. I pressed that switch while in the air. I think that's pretty cool of me. You're already dead. Hello? Anybody in here? Got his ass. But I really run from one grace to another with only like one enemy in between. That's a big ass dragon. How many is it? 200. That's a pretty nice amount. Okay. Here. Oh. He's already spotted me. How? The way he dodged me was insane. It's that big fucking dude. What is this movement? What was that movement? What happened? I'm so confused. Cool story. He's moving. Yeah, that's the only. Oh, there's so many plants in here. booble. Ah! Oh, I was locked onto the wrong dude. He just keeps going. I don't know what to do about this movement. I figured out what to do about the movement. I heard you, motherfucker. I heard his heckin' footsteps. Thinking I won't notice his ass. They had it coming. Starting for jump attack, it seems pretty strong. Dung Eater cultivates a seedbed curse on corpses. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to their Erd tree, leaving them forever cursed. That sounds fucked up, my man. Oh, he hadn't died. The way he scurried away! Pretty sure that dude down there is making that pretty sound. I heard footsteps behind me. Hey. Hey now. I expect him to stun at any of these, honestly. He just keeps... I expect him to, like, use his bow at crossbow at any point. My man does not have a crossbow. It looks like he has one, but he doesn't. Like, honestly, he was doing the smart thing. Uh-oh. That's more dudes over there. One of those again, but this time I don't have the FP to kind of... Actually, I do, because I have quite a few cerulean tears. Oh, one shot, one kill, huh? This fucking crusty door. Why is that door so crusty? Guess the world may never know. There's just a crusty ass door out here. Oh, that door is also crusty. Okay. I'm scared because I have, like, no health. Hey, wait. I didn't want to use that because I was not... I wanted to use a night shard. But, oops! That dude took more than he deserved to. What the fuck? Okay, this is a lot more dudes than I, Excuse me? You could just rapid... I did not expect rapid fire arrows. I didn't take that into my plan. I didn't expect one after another there. What? Man. No! Oh, I'm alive! Where am I going now? Wait a moment. This isn't the route I took before. Ooh. Ah! Ah! I understand now. I'm getting myself in quite a pickle. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, hey. Excuse you? Oh, hi, Melina.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own.
Oh, that's nice.
And thus, the accord is fulfilled.
Okay.
I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength.
That's nice. That's very nice of you.
With you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition.
Yeah.
You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Bye. I'm gonna go back into the city and explore now. Oh. You know what? I can take this. It didn't kill me in one shot. Whoa. We can take this. I am updating the terms of service. Ah, gosh. Where did my mimic go? Why'd my mimic tier disappear on me like that? Bump. Fine. Jesus, fine. Ooh. I didn't need my mimic tier anyways. I should have touched this first, actually, thinking about it. The shield cracking effect is just funny to me. So all I got was a Lord's Rune and not, like, extra things for my Wondrous Flask. Holy grease. Oh god, I think I just remembered a boss I hadn't fought yet. Maybe I did. I think I did fight the one in the little tree thing in Stormvale on this file as well. I forget, honestly. What? I couldn't even grab the item, my man! I struggled to grab the item and he couldn't even hit me in that time. Okay. I understand. He has a stronger cast. He has a stronger cast ability. AKA just fucking fill me up with exploding crossbow bolts. Unstoppable strategy. Dogs. I enjoyed that other dog put itself into harm's way. It's kind of jumped into my attack. You're good, my man? I thought I grabbed my echoes first. I hit triangle pretty soon. Realized I didn't grab him by the time I cast it. I was like, ah, well, this is how it ends, isn't it? Ah, pain. At times it feels like this game purposely doesn't want to register my triangle inputs. Jesus. He just keeps approaching! Oh! Please let me take a sip, mister! Oh, oh, Christ. Where does this go? Is this like a shortcut? Oh, it is. Neat! Yeah, that looks like a death abyss. Going to make absolutely oh yeah. That's definitely a death plane down there. Oh, does this one go down instead or okay, yeah. Where am I? This man was trying to ambush me? Joke's on him. I navigate like a goddamn dummy. Oh, people, they're slowly waking up. Think of this many things waking up, it's best that I... Woo! Best I just begin running around. Gravel stone. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, this... Jesus! There's so much going on at all times! Oh. That room was just popping off. Where? Where? Hey. Oh! Oh! Ah! I was mashing my fucking heart out. What is that cat in a hand doing down there? Yeah, hand communication. Yeah, I hate those things as well. Like, I was trying to fall off the edge and suddenly I'm yoinked. God, I went so much to the east, I ended up west. How the fuck? I like... Moment. Moment. I think if I manage? No. I had a potential idea, but they cut me off. Somehow they planned around that. They should let me stand on more things. I should be able to climb everything like Breath of the Wild. Beep, beep, beep. Oh wait, this isn't even like a bad fall. Um? What the fuck? I ran out of FP and there was still a hand left. Oh. Why? Why? No! Ah! Why do you do so much? God, I mashed so hard as well. Okay, it wasn't actually that bad down here. Echoes. I'm going back down just so I can go back up that ladder over there. It's worth a shot. You never know. Wouldn't put it past this game. Whomst. I see whomst. What? Okay. Ow. I want to be able to jump over this and get to my echoes. It's just like, does running down here work for me? I've been like, oh my god. I want you to note there was a very high likelihood I ended up doing another big loop around if I didn't check down there. I'm climbing up this dead dragon. Zeus! Oh, I wasn't prepared for the continuous fucking zaps. Huh. Like weird times where you can't jump because of the geometry really is disorienting. It's like, ah, help, please help. I just want to jump. Completely unneeded, but I was terrified of him. I'd rather overkill him. Touchy. So much to this zone. Hello? Pain sword. Just like rolling away. How is one meant to counter that? Like, what an unbeatable strategy until they roll into you, but the unbeatable strategy is rolling away. Hey, I got their horn! Did I open that door? I actually don't know what that did. I thought something in front of me would happen, but I didn't see anything in front of me change. I don't know if I was meant to reasonably live that drop, but I found a way to. Teehee. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm gonna take a moment because this spot feels familiar. Even got this little nook right back there. Two fingers is prayer book. It doesn't a round table. But fucked up and evil. But it's fucked up. Who knows about evil? Maybe a little evil. Mainly fucked up. I'm gonna explore around here in case there's a lost grace somewhere. This is just gonna be called Lost, Fortified, just down table. We're just in the round table. I'm gonna do this little summon now. Vorgander, Raging Wolf, and Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm. Damn. Gonna invade a duo, huh? Okay. Jeez. Help. Nice, you got your mark as well. We did it. Don't know who those nerds were. Well, I guess he did say that they were some of the original tarnished in the original round table or whatever. Why don't you go talk to him all the way over here and see what's up? Hey, how's it going?
If you follow this, it cannot come.
That door is still closed.
Ah,
Oh, he was talking.
I'd hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Gelmir's Fury. That looks rad as hell. Oh my god, why?
You're still alive. Well,
Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path. What an easy mark I must have been.
Oh, you were talking some shit about your brother, but then I talked to the other dude because I fucking did. Oh my god, I hate it here. Fucking suck ass, man. You're the worst dad around. Fuck you. Let's see if this drill reset his dialogue. If not, whatever. Oh, he's just gone now.
you're still alive, I see.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that thing I got was an incantation. Gelmir's... No? Oh, it's not an incantation, but it still requires faith. Covers air of surge of magma from the earth.
If you follow this, he'll...
I'm here now. Yet again. There's a way in deeper because that staircase has a dude flopped on it. I can just open this. No problem. That helps. Where am I going? Out here. I'm going out here. Ah! Going back in here. I need an 8, not a 6. Why are you just... Bye-bye. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Oh fuck, I know exactly where I am suddenly. What does getting here normally do for me, though? Like, congratulations to me, I guess. I got here normally. I did it. There really isn't much else for me, though. Alright, I need to pull on it. I'm going to do one other check. Okay, it doesn't seem there's anything underneath. Okay. Always worth a shot. You never know. It's up the tree. Woo! I have no idea where I've ended up. This feels like it's meant to be progress. What? What was... dude. That's a piss gate up there. Aw. Oh, that's close to the L tree though, so that's probably actual progress. That's lame though. Store fist. Could assume that's just fist that cause bleed or some shit. A lot of these dudes like that. Baited. That actually legitimately went exactly as I planned it. I was like, okay, hit him with the moon. He's going to begin sprinting at you. So just beam him down. He will not stop. He will not register pain. I think there should be something more up here, but no, I guess. That building feels familiar to a different area in the world as well. Hmm. What? Did I not approach him? Bad idea for me, probably. I'm a fucking genius, hello? Ah, ah! Easy. No, he just keeps spitting at me! I didn't expect that move to just suddenly chunk at me like that. Oh, I'm avoiding that dude at all costs. That is going to murder me in like 1 second. I hear the blap blap blaps. Oh, I've been here before. What? I remember now. Being stabbed in the side like that jogged my memory. I can remember where I am, but I don't know where to go. I don't like the distant tootin'. Wait. Okay, the grace is just here. I think I might call the stream here. 7.5 hours is a good amount of time. And I'm getting a wee bit tired. I'll just call it here. No raids needed. For anyone that's still sticking around, thanks for watching. I'll catch you all on Friday, as this thing says. Gonna at least play some music as normal. But yeah. Aside from that, bye-bye! Catch you all later. Da-da-da.